me to go over the names. Metcalf, Leah Duffy, and Bree.
Okay.
My 40th. Wartrace. All right.
Wait till I hold it because you're going to move it around here. Wait a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
The bars ain't right though.
Check.
I'll do it.
This class sponsored by Bob Griffin and so Sudbury and the trophy of Kim White.
I've got it switched over.
Just one bar is working though.
First time blue ribbon in the model class. Adam, time for where you want to go.
I'm going to have to turn it.
Go ahead.
It's working now.
Reserve award to 472 Ruth Belair. Number 40 out of
beer. Or liquor one. Watch out, Dana.
Ed, Sweet Tea, and Robert Downs, Blue Ribbon winners in the monoclass over the showbread for the city of Crittenton, Kentucky.
You know that you're
Riders Cup. We have the Charles Brantley Memorial Trophy. Ribbon sponsorship of Stan Wilcoxon. Olivia and Lauren Grubbs come to the trophy gate in center ring. Ansley Hawkins come to the trophy gate. Ringmaster Mr. Burton, we're looking for 5 entries in the Wingman Filly and Gelding class. Now reverse, please. All right, it's lineup time on the south side for your lineup. Let's line up head to tail on the south side. Our presenters this evening are all members of the Cascade FFA chapter. Riley Metcalf, Leah Guffey, and Bray Lavorne. Taking off their blue jacket and put on their evening gown to make a lovely presentation of our ribbons and trophies here tonight. First tying the blue ribbon in the class for the Wheeling Phillies are Gildens, class sponsored by United Communication, trophies by Mike, Leanne, and Austin and Dalton Tibbs. The Charles Brantley Memorial Challenge Trophy presented in the class. The blue ribbon winner is entry number 405, Annie Chugga Choo Choo. Robert Nems, your exhibitor. Michaela Jennings of Jamestown owns the entry. Robert Nems and Annie Chugga Choo Choo to the blue. Reserve honors in the class, same size you're lined up for your award, 445, highly regarded CTF. Hunter Fikes is your exhibitor at the halter. John Fikes owns the entry, Hamilton, Alabama. Hunter Fikes and highly regarded CTF, 445 to reserve. 361 is third, Martini McFly. John Norris, the owner and exhibitor, Milton. John Dars and Martini McFly, 361 to the third award. Fourth award to 351, Ms. Magnaline. Jaron Dotson, your exhibitor, Dotson Brothers entry of Thompson Station. Ms. Magstaline and Jared Dotson are fourth. Fifth award to 462, Goody Chew Shoes. Georgia Hazelwood, your exhibitor, Georgia Hazelwood, the owner, Chapel Hill. Goody Chew Shoes and Georgia Hazelwood are fifth. Robert Nelms and Annie Chugga Choo Choo from Michaela Jennings of Jamestown takes the blue in the class 2. Call now for Class 3, our 2-year-old mare and gelding class. Riders Cup class sponsored by Southern Connections Catering. Trophy by Balcom Stables. Ribbon by Jake and Sandy Sorrows. Looking for 8 entries in the class. 2-year-old mares and geldings looking for 8. Mr. Ringmaster, make that 7 entries. Count them 7. Hey, come on, bring them on now. Ansley Hawkins, Garrison Hawkins come to the entry gate, trophy gate to center ring. All right, that's the class. On the rail, 2-year-old mares and geldings showing at a flat walk, please. All right, riders, take a deep seat. Call on your 2-year-old mares and geldings. Show them at a running walk. Let them walk on. Ball. Now reverse, please. 378, I Am Jazzy. Thomas Derrickson is up. 391, Outlined in Chew. Tanner Burks rides. 398, Cold Chills Charlie with Troy Richards showing. 411, Helga Huff and Puff. Jesse Barnes rides. 431, Revivals Uno with Blake Sims riding. 437, Miss Mighty LMF and Blaze Picard. And 448, Long Leg Lily and Lake Weaver. On the reverse now, riders. Show it a flat walk. Now go on, let her run him walk, let him walk on. Walk. All right, it's lineup time on the south rail. Watch your ringmaster, Jimmy Burton, and line them up on the ringmaster. Exhibitors looking down the program. At this time, there are no entries in Class 15, the Trail Pleasure class. 35, in Class number 35, Trail Pleasure Riders Cup. No entries at this point, so make your adjustments to your preparations. Now, that's a good while from now. And then 38, Amateur Riders on Stallions. We're showing no entries in that at this time. 35 and 38. First time the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive the award. Trophy sponsored by Balcom Stables, class sponsored by Southern Connections Catering, the ribbon sponsorship of Jake and Sandy Sarles, and the blue ribbon goes to entry number 378, I Am Jazzy. Thomas Derrickson rides, Howard and Brianne Edstridge of Columbia, Kentucky. Reserve honors in the class, same side you're lined up, 437 Miss Almighty, LMF. Blaze Bricard rides Kevin Lowry's entry of Orleans, Indiana. Blaze Bricard and Miss Almighty, LMF, 437 to reserve. Third award to 398 Cold Chills Charlie. Troy Richards, your rider. LaRue McWaters owns entry, Shelbyville. Troy Richards and Cold Chills Charlie, 398, are third. Fourth award to 448 Long Leg Lily. Lake Weaver rides. Heidi McWilliams owns the entry, Cookville. Lake Weaver and Long Leg Lily, 448, are fourth. And the fifth tie goes to 391 Tanner Burks, outlined in Chew. Entry owned by Joe Barnes, Pigeon Forge. Tanner Burks and outlined in Chew, 391, are fifth. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner. I am Jazzy, wearing a blue ribbon at Wartrace 2025. That's Thomas Derrickson riding. Entry owned by Howard and Breanne Eastridge of Columbia, Kentucky. Call now for Class 4 Little Champs, Stick Horse class. Class sponsored by Chris and Anna Hawkins. Trophy by Resurgence and Sarah Beth Thomas. Ribbon sponsorship of BP's Captain. Now, Mr. Ringmaster Jimmy, this is a real test for the ringmasters. See if you can get them lined up for a group picture over on the north side. .413 is Hitman with Reed Thomas up. 474 EV with Jackson Thomas riding. 485 Muppets Most Wanted with Trip Fikes riding. 486 Rapunzel with Olivia Stembridge, your exhibitor. 487 is Billy and Charlotte Weber. 464 is Charlotte. Graham Rader is riding. 465 Rapto Blue. Franklin Johnson, your exhibitor. 482 is Thelma and Dallas Jernigan is your rider. 481 is Princess Ellis with Danny Jernigan, your exhibitor. 470 Miss Popsicle, Greta Bees Goldman is your rider. 488 GLAM, Gray Graves, your rider. 489 Ritz with Anna Grace Guthrie. 492 Naria with Tatum Abernathy. 474 El Presidente with Kane Duncan, and 493 Rambler and Kaysen Duncan, and 495 Edmund with Garrison riding. Judge Beatty says he's of the opinion that all these riders are deserving of a blue ribbon. Let's give them all a nice round of applause. 17 Little Champs. And our appreciation to the class sponsor, Chris and Anna Hawkins, trophy by Resurgence and Sarah Thomas. Presentation by Ansley Hawkins, the ribbon sponsorship of BP's Captain Jack Sparrow and Sarah Thomas. Garrison Hawkins, come to the trophy gate, please. Class 5 has one entry. Hey, come on, please. Class 6 has 2 entries. Hillbilly Hippie and Whitley Burks, come on, please. This amateur trailblazer class sponsored by Kathy Anderson and Travis and Amy Hale. Trophy sponsorship of State Farm Insurance, Rob Gardner. The ribbon sponsorship of Eddie and Sophia Miller. Nancy Potts Edwards Memorial Challenge Trophy for this class presented by Olivia and Lauren Grubbs. All right, close the gate and on the rails, show a trailblazer walk, please. Give me a name for that next year. No, it's not a right walk. Scott. What's the next gate? Now go at a run and walk, please. Walk. Now reverse and go at a flat walk, please. Now go on at a running walk, please. Walk. Line up south rail. First tying the blue ribbon in the class goes to 394, the Hillbilly Hippie. Whitley Burks is riding. Burks and Anderson on the entry, Shelbyville. Round to the opposite side, Whitley. Reserve award to Emma J. Walker. Annette England rides. Emma J. Walker, entry number 40, with Annette England up to reserve. Class was sponsored by Kathy Anderson, Travis, and Amy Hale. The sponsorship trophy by State Farm Insurance and Rob Gardner. Ribbons by Eddie and Soria Miller. The Nancy Potts Edwards Memorial Challenge Trophy presented in this class for Olivia and Lauren Grubbs. The Hillbilly Hippie, Whitley Burke shows in a blue ribbon form and fashion. Burks and Anderson on the entry, Shelbyville.
Introducing Fieldstone by American Homes Construction, a premier 55-plus gated community. Enjoy a range of amenities, including 2 or 3 bedroom plans, 2-car garages, covered porches, quartz countertops, high-speed fiber optics, and no exterior maintenance required. Located conveniently off of Highway 231 North. Visit our model home at 2290 Midland Road or contact Jody Hayes at 561-401-2162 for more information. Start living your dream today at Fieldstone.
reverse. Head to tail line up south side.
Horse's name is Mona Lisa. Chris Richards, Jones, and Richards own the entry.
Thank you, sir. First time the blue ribbon in the class, go to the opposite side to receive your award. 490 Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Chris Richards at the halter. Jones and Richards are on the entry, Manchester and Bell Buckle. Reserve honors to 406 Hope of Roses THF. Robert Nems, your exhibitor. Travis Hale owns the entry, McMinnville. Hope of Roses THF with Robert Nems for Travis Hale to reserve. Third award to 483 She's Rowdy and She's Royal. Stephanie Richardson is your exhibitor. Joe Leith of Pedro, Ohio owns the entry. She's Rowdy and She's Royal. Stephanie Richardson exhibits to the third award. Let's take a look at the blue ribbon stroll. Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Chris Richards at the halter, exhibiting for Jones and Richards of Manchester and Bell Buckle. Call now for class 7. 7 does follow 6. Our year class 6 was sponsored by Hawkins Asphalt Paving Company, trophy by Stan Wilcox and ribbon by Bell Precision. And presentations were by Ansley and Garrison Hawkins. Call now for Class 7 amateur riders on 2-year-old mares and geldings. The class sponsored by Janice Fostick and Middle Tennessee Solutions, Michael and Kelly Davis. Permanent trophy by Brad Beard Stables, ribbon sponsorship by Jake and Sandy Sarles. Libby Whitson, Callie Hayes, Blakely Hayes, and Kenneth Hayes, come to the trophy gate, please. All right, close the gate. This is Mighty Mischievous with Shane Porterfield showing for Shane and Veronica Porterfield of Murfreesboro on exhibition here. Let's make it in blue ribbon form. Show it a flap walk, please. Now step them up to the running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk. And reverse, please. On the reverse, go at a flat walk. Now go on at the running walk, please. Show a running walk. Walk. South side for the lineup, please, Shane. Mighty Mischievous, Shane Porterfield, Shane and Veronica Porterfield on the entry, Murfreesboro. We'll make the presentations on the same side you're lined up. Beth Thomas, come to center ring, please. Beth Thomas. Again, our appreciation to our class sponsor, Janice Fostick, and Middle Tennessee Solutions, Michael and Kelly Davis. Brad Beard for the permanent trophy, the ribbon by Jake and Sandy Sarles. Let's give Shane for a round of applause for an exhibition worthy of a blue ribbon. Shane Porterfield, Mighty Mischievous, showing from Murfreesboro. Call now for young riders 11 and under on mares and geldings. Class sponsored by Keith and Angela Hayes. Trophy by Bobo Hunt and Bobo Attorneys in Shelbyville, and the ribbon by Dr. Bryan and Amanda Wright. Class number 8, young riders 11 and under. Hey, bring them on, please. Looking for 4. Hey, young riders, come on, come on. All right, that's the class. Close the gate and on the rail. Young riders, show it a flat walk. Show your mares and geldings at a flat walk. Now take them on out of running walk, let them walk on. What about these young riders? Let them know you appreciate what they're doing. Walk. Now reverse, please. Go the opposite way. 371 Dealing Dirty. Harley Beard is riding. 374 I'm a Dixie Diva with Elliott Way up. 400 the Comanche with Charlie Goldman riding. And 420 Out of Line Ritz with Wilder Way up. On the reverse now, young riders. Show it a flat walk, please. Libby Whitson, Callie Hayes, Blakely Hayes, Kenneth Hayes, all to the trophy gate. Now, young riders, show your mares and geldings, show them at a running walk, let them walk on. Walk, please, walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, young riders, come in to the south rail, line up on the ringmaster. And let's give a collective round of applause to all of our young riders. Class sponsored by Keith and Angela Hayes. The trophy sponsorship by Bobo, Hunt, and Bobo. The ribbon sponsorship by Dr. Brian and Amanda Wright. First tying the blue ribbon in the class around to the opposite side to receive the award. Entry number 400, the Comanche. Charlie Goldman is the owner rider from Cornersville. Charlie Goldman on the Comanche to the blue. Reserve honors on the same side you're lined up and to your right, 420, out of line Ritz. Wilder Way is riding. Jaden Jackson and Wilder Way on the entry Wartrace. Wilder Way and out of line Ritz, 420 to reserve. 371 is third, Dealing Dirty. Harley Beard is your owner rider. Leanne Music owns the entry Shelbyville. Harley Beard and Leanne Music. Dealing Dirty and Harley Beard are third. Fourth award to 374, I'm a Dixie Diva. Elliott Way is your rider. Maria Bobo owns the entry Shelbyville. Elliott Way and I'm a Dixie Diva, 374 are fourth. Oh, let's take a look at Charlie Goldman, the owner rider from Cornersville on the Comanche to the blue in the class for riders 11 and under. Call now for Class 9, the 2-year-old stallions, Riders Cup class sponsored by Bruce and Robin McDonald and Bobby Hughes Stables. Trophy sponsorship by For the Glory Farm, ribbon sponsorship by Adam Johnson and family, by Dirt Auction Company. The Rafe Tenpenny Memorial Challenge Trophy will be presented by his daughter, Libby Whitson, in this class. Great-great-granddaughters, Callie Hayes, Blakely Hayes, and Kenneth.
Report TV is brought to you by the 2024 World Grand Champion Tennessee Walking Horse, Cavender. Owned by Bruce and Robin McDonald, Cavender was undefeated at the celebration as a 3, 4, and 5-year-old. Cavender and Tim Smith earned the Age Stallions Canter Division A World Championship unanimously and returned to the Big Oval to be crowned the World Grand Champion unanimously on the final Saturday night of the 86th annual celebration. 4-time World Grand Champion and 12-time World Champion, Mr. Heisman has been a staple in the show ring for the past 14 years and closed out his impeccable career at the 2024 celebration as the Classic Horse World Champion. Two-time world grand champion and seven-time world champion Uptight Jose will continue to impress in the elite and amateur mares and geldings division with Bruce and Robin McDonald aboard. Watch for Lizzie McGuire RM, Marciano and Malone in 2025 as they begin their campaigns toward world titles as part of Bruce and Robin McDonald's impressive show string.
All right, that should be the class. On the rail we'll go to a flat walk, please. Now go on at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. 352 Honorable Man Nick Platkin is riding. 392 Seeger and Charlie Green is up. 399 Straight Conservative with Troy Richards. 438 The Night Watch RJW and Blaze Bricard. On the reverse now, riders. Show it a flat walk. Now show a running walk, please. Bring them up to a running walk. Let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. All right, it's line-up time. Go to the south rail again, south rail. Our appreciation to Bruce and Robin McDonald and Bobby Hughes Stables for their sponsorship of the class. Trophy sponsored by For the Glory Farm. Ribbon sponsored by Adam Johnson and family by Dirt Auction Company. The Ray Tenpenny Memorial Challenge Trophy. Of course, Mr. Tenpenny had his training operation here on Tenpenny Hill. Presented by his daughter, Libby Whittison, and great-great-granddaughters Callie Hayes, Blakely Hayes, and Kennedy Hayes. First time the blue ribbon in the class to 392, Sager. Charlie Green is riding Alan Ridley's entry, Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Charlie Green and Sager, 392 to the blue. Reserve honors in the same side you lined up to the right. 392 straight conservative. Troy Richards rides. Rick and Marla Lovett on the entry. Mobile, Alabama. Troy Richards in straight conservative. 392 to reserve. Third award to 438. The Night Watch. RJW. Blaze Bacard rides. Ron and Janet Wackerman on the entry. Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. Blaze Bacard and the Night Watch. RJW. 438 our third. Fourth award to 352, Honorable Man. Nick Plafkin owns the entry. Brenda Marmon of Shelbyville. Nick Plafkin rides, and Brenda Marmon owns the entry of Shelbyville. Honorable Man is fourth. Oh, let's take a look at Charlie Green, riding for Alan Ridley, Kings Mountain, North Carolina with Sager. Call now for Class 10, the Amateur Riders on Park Pleasure Horses, class sponsored by the Pomegranate, a unique boutique on the historic square in Shelbyville. Permanent trophy sponsored by Brian, Melanie, and Amelia Perry. Ribbon sponsorship by Bob Roach, Walking Horse Club of Kentucky. Mark Farah. Come to the center ring, please. Mark Farah. All right, 3 entries have answered our gate call. That's the class. Walk. Now go at a running walk, please. Show it a running walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. 380 is title line. Connie Everett is riding. 455 Dean's List with Dexter Roberts up. And 456 Arm But Kiddin', Sister Milligan rides. On the reverse way now, show it a flat walk. Run and walk time. Hey, let them walk on, please. Show your park pleasure horses at a run and walk. Walk. Lineup time on your Ringmaster South rail. Something new this year at the horse show here at Wartrace, a silent auction. Please go by and make a bid on the items located at the box seat next to the admission gate. Silent auction items on display there, and you can make your bid there. Box seat next to the admission gate, silent auction items. First tying the blue ribbon in the class goes to 380 Title Line. Connie Everett is your exhibitor, on and up from Lewisburg. Connie Everett and Title Line. Reserve awards on the same side you're lined up to the right. 455 Dean's List. Dexter Roberts, your rider. Dexter Roberts, the owner, Hillsboro. Third award to 456 Arm But Kiddin. Sister Milligan, the owner, and up Panama City. Sister Milligan and Arm But Kiddin, 456 to the third award. Again, our appreciation to the Pomegranate, Unique Boutique, Historic Square Shelbyville, and the trophy sponsorship by Brian, Melanie, and Amelia Perry of Hampshire, and the ribbon sponsorship by Bob Roach and the Walking Horse Club of Kentucky. Title Line and Connie Everett. Call now for Class 11, Wheeling Stallions. Riders Cup, class sponsored by Donald White Construction. Trophy sponsorship by Troy Richards. Ribbon sponsorship, Gary and Colin King. Now reverse, please. 362 Cab Calloway with Chase Williams at the halter. 379 Doing Fine with Amanda Wright showing. 407 Briscoe Darling with Robert Nems at the halter. 409 Heath Bunker Buster. Karen McGee is your exhibitor. And 446 Knocked Out with Hunter Fikes. And 463 Big League Chew JF and Georgia Hazelwood. All right, let's line them up head to tail, south rail. Show management is still inviting you to make a late entry in class 35 or 38, which 35 has no entries.
No, 38 is no increase. 35 has
35 has one entry, 38 has no entries. Jimmy McConnell. Hope you can hear Brian Perry playing a special song just for you in your memory. All right, Mark Farrer, you want to tell us who the winners are in this class?
Okay. In our Wayling Stallions Riders Cup class, we're going to ask the winner, head to the opposite side of the show ring to claim your reward. The Wartrace Blue Ribbon will go to entry 379, Doing Fine and Amanda Wright. George Wright family owns the entry from Old Hickory. Amanda Wright and Doing Fine heading into the winner's circle here on Saturday night in Wartrace. Balance of the ribbons will be to your right as you head toward the exit gate. Second in the class will go to number 409. He's Bunker Buster. Karen McGee presents the entry of Charles Gleghorn from Petersburg. He's Bunker Buster, and Karen McGee, 409, is second. Third is 407, Briscoe Darling. Robert Nelms for Teal and Washburn of Fayetteville. Robert Nelms presents Briscoe Darling, 407, to the third award. Fourth is 446, Knocked Out. Hunter Fikes presents for Sadie Rader of Detroit, Alabama. Hunter Fikes and Knocked Out are fourth. Fifth is 463, Big League Chew JF. Georgia Hazelwood, the owner and handler from Chapel Hill. Big League Chew JF with Georgia Hazelwood in fifth. And sixth is 362. Again, our thanks to Donald White Construction for the sponsorship of our Weanling Stallions class. Trophy by Troy Richards and the ribbons by Gary and Colin King. And again, we salute our blue ribbon winner. They're doing fine, especially as they sport that Wartrace blue ribbon tonight. Amanda Wright presents the George Wright family entry of Old Hickory. Amanda Wright is doing fine in our Weanling Stallions Riders Cup class.
Call now for the amateur riders on the 3-year-old mares and geldings, Class 12. Class sponsored by Warren and Jessica Wells and family. Trophy sponsored by Casmont Farms and the Rod Slagle family. Ribbon sponsorship by Stan Wilcoxon. All right, that's your class on the rail riders, ride and show at a flat walk. All right, riders, go on now to run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. 353 is Lolo and Jim Baum is your rider. 354 Itty Bitty with Christy Guthrie riding. 396 Jackpot of a Deal and Kaylin Graves up. 425 Slim Power and Chuck Ramsey. And 449 High for the Day and Kim Bailey. On the reverse riders, show it a flat walk. All right, riders, take you through your old mares and geldings on. Let them run and walk. Let them walk on.
I saw where John.
Flat walk. All right, let's go to the lineup on the north rail. Line up to the north rail. Our appreciation to our class sponsors, Warren and Jessica Wells and family. The trophy sponsored by Casmall Farms. The Rod Slagle family ribbon sponsorship of Stan Wilcoxon. Mark, will you tell us again who the winners are in this class for the amateur riders on 3-year-old mares and geldings, Class 12?
My pleasure. We'll ask our blue ribbon winner to ride to the opposite side and into the winner's circle to claim your reward. They hit the blue ribbon jackpot here tonight. It's entry 396, Jackpot of a Deal. Kaylin Graves is up for Maureen Kesselring of Wartrace. Jackpot of a Deal, and Kaylin Graves, congratulations. Balance of the ribbons will be presented to your left. Second is 425 Slim Power. Chuck Ramsey of Quitman, Georgia is the owner and up. Slim Power and Chuck Ramsey, 425 is second. Third is 449 High for the Day. Kim Bailey rides the Kim Bailey and Monty Miller entry of Lynchburg. Kim Bailey riding High for the Day, 449 to the third award. Fourth is entry number 353 Lolo. Jim Baum is the owner and up from Shelbyville. Lolo and Jim Baum are fourth. And fifth is entry 354 Itty Bitty. Christy Guthrie rides the Eddie and Christy Guthrie entry of Shelbyville. Christy Guthrie and Itty Bitty in fifth. The Wartrace Blue Ribbon stays right here in Wartrace, a hometown winning ride for Kalen Graves and Jackpot of a Deal. Maureen Kesselring of Wartrace owns the entry. Kalen Graves and Jackpot of a Deal, congratulations.
Have one entry in Class 13, the Blackout LD. Jonathan Baskin to exhibit. Jonathan, come on, please. This is the Blackout LD. Jonathan Baskin riding Hoffman Jackson, the owner's bell buckle on exhibition. Jonathan. Now show it a running walk, please. Walk. Now reverse, please. Amateur riders on show pleasure horses, you go next. Be standing on ready. All right, Jonathan, show it a running walk, please. Walk, please. Line up on the south rail. Wartrace is known for its good food and concession stand, and this year is no exception. Homemade desserts and pies, Garrison Valley hamburgers, Witt's barbecue, country ham stacked high, all beef hot dogs, Domino's pizza, nachos, all at the concession stand over on the south side. Be sure and keep eating. I'll do this one. Jonathan, we'll make your presentation on the same side you're lined up. Entry owned by Heffington and of Jackson and Bell Buckle. The Blackout LD. Our show is sponsored by Civic Enterprises of Wartrace, a joint effort and collaboration between the East Bedford Civic Club and the Cascade School Parent-Teacher Organization. So not only all the profits and proceeds are plowed back into the community and the school system, so your presence tonight is greatly appreciated in support of the East Bedford Civic Club and the PTO. Give Jonathan Baskin a nice round of applause, riding the Blackout LD in blue ribbon fashion. Call now for Class 14, the amateur riders on the show pleasure horses. We're looking for 5 entries in the class. All right, that's the class. Let's ride and show it a flat walk, please. Now, amateur riders, take your show pleasure horses on. Let them run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 421 is Coal Mountain Gin, Brian Reese rides. 426 the Nightcrawler and Sister Milligan. 450 he's Prime Time and Casey Sanderson. 478 Bobby Boucher and Jennifer Pendleton. And 764 5-star honor with Finley Reed riding. Now go at a run and walk, please. Let them walk on and show it at a run and walk. Walk. All right, watch your ringmaster Jimmy Burton go over to the south rail for your lineup. South rail lineup. All right, Mark, tell us the winners.
Thank you, Bobby. In our amateur show pleasure class, class 14, we'll ask the blue ribbon winner to ride to the opposite side. It's going to be entry number 450. He's Prime Time. Casey Sanderson is in the irons. Casey's the owner and rider from Shelbyville. He's Prime Time, and he's a Wartrace winner in the amateur show pleasure class tonight. All others to your right, please. Taking home the reserve ribbon will be number 426, the Nightcrawler. Sister Milligan of Panama City, Florida is the owner and up. The Nightcrawler and Sister Milligan, 426 is second. Third is 764, 5-star honor. Finley Reed for Mike Chandler of Rock Island. 5-star honor with Finley Reed, 764 is third. 478 is fourth, Bobby Boucher. Jennifer Pendleton up for Frankie Rourke of Bell Buckle. Bobby Boucher and Jennifer Pendleton are fourth. And fifth is 421 Cold Mountain Gin. Brian Reese rides for Jimmy Reese of Pikeville. Cold Mountain Gin and Brian Reese in fifth. Again, our thanks to Ed, Shannon Cotter, and SIC Project Management for the class sponsorship, Cody and Kim Arnold for the trophy, and 931 Threads for the ribbons. If you look over on the south rail, you'll find your blue ribbon winner. He's Prime Time. Casey Sanderson of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. He's Prime Time, and Casey Sanderson with a Saturday night blue ribbon ride here in Wartrace.
On to the show ring. right, Judge, that's the class. On the rail, go at a flat walk, please. Ride and show at a flat walk. All right, amateur riders, show your ponies, show them at a run and walk, let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. 355 Bingo in Dixie. Michelle Platkin is riding. 358 Sunset Shady and Rose Anstead is up. 428 Daddy's Shady Cash and Billy D. Armand is riding. On the reverse, show it a flat walk. Yearling Stallions, you go next. All right, go on at a run and walk. Bring them up to a run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk. All right, on the south rail. Line up on the south rail. Mark, if you'll do us the honors again by telling us the winners.
In our class for amateur riders on walking ponies, the Wartrace Blue Ribbon will be presented on the opposite side, and it'll go to entry 356, Sunset Shady. Rose Ansted is the owner and rider from Wartrace. Rose Ansted, and Sunset Shady, our amateur walking pony blue ribbon winner. All others to your right. Second award to 355 Bingo and Dixie. Michelle Plafkin rides the Dana Yeager entry of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Bingo and Dixie and Michelle Plafkin are second. Third is 428 Daddy Shady Cash. Billy DeArmond, the owner and rider from Greer, South Carolina. Billy DeArmond and Daddy's Shady Cash, 428 in third. Again, our thanks to our class sponsor, the Hawkins, Price, and Shelbyville Lions Club. Trophy donated by George and Kim Lewis, and the ribbons by Kerry Tisma and Peach Creek Farm. Blue ribbon winner headed back around the ring. Here's Sunset Shady. From right here in Wartrace, Rose Ansted is the owner and rider of our amateur walking pony blue ribbon winner tonight. Sunset Shady. Rose Ansted, congratulations.
Class 16 yearling stallions, this is your gate call for Riders Cup class for the yearlings under haltered. Two entries answer our gate call. That's the class. Class sponsored by Cure Acres. Now reverse, please. All right, let's line up on the south rail. Trophy sponsorship for this class by H.P. Cowan and Company. Ribbon sponsorship by North Main Marketplace. Blue ribbon winner around to the opposite side to receive the awards is 491 Chu. Roger Dale Richards is your exhibitor. Jones and Richards, Manchester and Bell Buckle. Chu. Roger Dale Richards, exhibitor. Roger Dale Richards, your exhibitor. Reserve award to 408, just in time. Robert Nems, your exhibitor, from Maria Link of Mount Juliet. Robert Nems and just in time, 408. Called now for Class 17, Young Riders 12 to 17 on the mares and geldings. Class sponsored by the Jake Jacobs family. Murfreesboro, the trophy by Sarah Wilcox, and the ribbon sponsorship of Bell Buckle Cafe. Looking for 7 entries in the class. Young Riders, 7 entries. Hey, come on, come on. Goes over to the foul. right, that's the class. Young riders ride and show at a flat walk, please. All right, young riders, call on your horses and show them how to run them walk. Let them walk on. Oh, let's give some encouragement to these young riders. Pick you out a favorite and let them hear from you as they go around the ring at a run and walk. Walk, back to the flat walk. Now reverse, please. 364 is Honor and Obey. Cohen Abernathy rides. 433 YS Onyx and Emma Carter is up. 439 G Ride and Anderson Cloninger, your rider. 457 Strong Ambush with Kyle Bogle up. 466 Trump with Eli Cunningham riding. 468 Special Kind of Magic and Daniel Schmidt, your rider. And 475 Into the Wild Blue Yonder with Harper Lawrence as the rider. On the reverse now, young riders, show it a flat walk. Hey, let's go with a running walk. Let them walk on now. Walk back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time over on the north side. North rail, young riders. Last sponsored by Jake Jacobs Family Murfreesboro. Trophy sponsorship of Stan Wilcox and ribbon sponsorship of Bell Buckle Cafe. right, Mark, tell us who the winners are in this class.
Thank you, Bobby. Heading into the winner's circle here in Wartrace for our youth 12 to 17 riders on mares or geldings. It's going to be entry number 439, G-Rod. Anderson Cloninger is up for Grayson Cloninger of Dallas, North Carolina. G-Rod is giving Anderson Cloninger a blue ribbon ride here on Saturday night. Again, our thanks to the Jake Jacobs family for the sponsorship of the class, Stan Wilcoxon for the trophy, and the Bell Buckle Cafe for the ribbons. Balance of the awards will be to your left. Taking home the red ribbon will be entry 364, Honor and Obey. Cohen Abernathy's in the irons for the Eastridge and Landers entry of Shelbyville, Tennessee, and Columbia, Kentucky. Cohen Abernathy with Honor and Obey. 364 is second. Third is entry 475, Into the Wild Blue Yonder. Harper Lawrence is up for the Shane Porterfield family of Murfreesboro. Into the Wild Blue Yonder and Harper Lawrence. 475 is third. Fourth is 466, Trumped. Eli Cunningham rides for the Wilson family of Shelbyville. Trumped and Eli Cunningham in fourth. And the fifth and final ribbon will go to 457, Strong Ambush. Kylie Bogle for Bogle and Chandler of Woodbury and Rock Island. Strong Ambush and Kylie Bogle, 457 in fifth. Youth riders, thank you all for being a part of our Saturday night and our 119th Wartrace Horse Show. And now let's take another look at the blue ribbon winner. Starting their victory pass over on the south side, here's G-Rod. Anderson Cloninger enjoys a blue ribbon ride in Wartrace tonight. The entry owned by Grayson Cloninger of Dallas, North Carolina. G-Rod and Anderson Cloninger, would you send them out with your applause?
Call now for Class 18, the Walking Horse Trainers Auxiliary Pleasure Horses, class sponsored by the Walking Horse Trainers Auxiliary and Dynamic Pool Design. Trophy sponsorship, Deanna at Travis. All right, Judge. That's the class on the rail flat walk. Now show it a running walk, please. Walk. All right, Sarah Beth, and if you'll reverse and show us a flat walk on the reverse. Now show it a running walk, please. All right, back to the flat walk and go to the lineup on the south rail. Resurgence, who presented our flag tonight early on. Sarah Beth Thomas making the blue ribbon exhibition. Sarah Beth Thomas of Wartrace. Oh, again, let's take a look at Resurgence, the blue ribbon winner in the class for the Trainers Auxiliary Pleasure Horse Division. That's Sarah Beth Thomas, no stranger to the blue ribbon circle and the spotlight. Again here tonight making a blue ribbon exhibition. Sarah and Beth Thomas on the entry, on the entry Wartrace. Give Sarah Beth a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Call now for Class 19, the amateur riders on 4-year-old mares and geldings. Class sponsored by Jeffrey Howard family. Trophy sponsorship Belinda Brogdon, the ribbon sponsor So Sudbury. Amelia Perry, come to the trophy gate, Amelia Perry. 5 entries to ride and show, and here we go. We'll show them at a flat walk, please. Amateur riders on 4-year-old mares, the Gildens. Now take them on at a run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 3:59, it's Jazz at the Ritz. Terry Hudson is your rider. 3:85, I Am That I Am. Justin Rich is up. 4:34, he's John Daly with Christy Warner riding. 4:51, Stick 'em Up with Donald Turner, your rider. And 4:58, Call Me Samet, Stephanie Richardson rides. On the reverse way, go at a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. All right, riders, take your 4-year-old mares and get his own. Take them on at a run and walk, let them walk on. Walk. All right, it's lineup time over to the north rail. Watch your ringmaster Jimmy Burton and go to the north rail for the lineup. This class sponsored by the Jeffrey Howard and family. Trophy sponsored by Linda Brogdon. The ribbon sponsorship is So Sudbury. Class number 20, you go next. 3-year-old mares and geldings. All right, Mark, tell us the winners.
In our class for amateur riders on 4-year-old mares or geldings, the blue ribbon will be presented on the opposite side. Claiming that award, it's entry number 385, I Am That I Am. Justin Rich is in the irons and makes the blue ribbon ride for the Kenneth Rich family of Franklin. I Am That I Am. And Justin Rich, our Wartrace blue ribbon winner in the amateur riders on 4-year-old mares or geldings. All others to your left. Second in the class is 451, Stick 'em Up. Donald Turner of Wellington, Alabama is the owner and rider. Stick 'em Up and Donald Turner, 451 is second. Third is 359, It's Jazz at the Ritz. Troy Hudson rides for Tony Hudson of Bell Buckle. It's Jazz at the Ritz, and Troy Hudson, 359 is third. Fourth is 434, He's John Daly. Christy Warner is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Christy Warner and He's John Daly, 434 is fourth. And fifth is 458, Call Me Samet. Stephanie Richardson rides for Hollis Kelly of Eagleville. Call Me Samet. And Stephanie Richardson, 458 is fifth. Headed around the east turn and down victory lane tonight, our amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings winner, I Am That I Am. Justin Rich makes the blue ribbon ride for the Kenneth Rich family of Franklin. Jennifer Barr snaps that winning moment for I Am That I Am. And Justin Rich, congratulations.
Call now for class 20, 3-year-old mares and geldings looking for 4 entries in the class. Class sponsored by Henry's Cabinets, trophy by Mark and Sharon Thomas, and a ribbon sponsorship by Bob Roach and the Walking Horse Club of Kentucky. Looking for 4, bring them on for class 20. Now go on, let her run and walk, let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. 365, serving with honor. R.M. Kellett is riding. 385 out of Jose, and Tim Smith is up. 429, I'm a Trump Girl with Tyler Balcom riding, and 440, Charlie's Lady Jose and Blaze Bricard rides. On the reverse, show it a flat walk. Now go on, let her run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. All right, riders, come to the south rail, and Jimmy Burton has a parking space for you. Here's Mark with the winners.
Thank you, Bobby. Our 3-year-old Mares and Geldings Riders Cup class, Class 20, the halfway point on our program tonight. Blue ribbon will be presented on the opposite side, and it goes to entry 365, serving with honor. R.M. Kellett is up for Jacobson Zamora of Murfreesboro and Shelbyville, serving with honor, and R.M. Kellett, our 3-year-old Mares and Geldings Blue ribbon winner. All others to your right, please. Balance of the awards to your right. Second in the class, taking home the red ribbon, it's 429. I'm a Trump Girl. Tyler Balcom rides the Carrie and Billy DeArmond entry of Greer, South Carolina. I'm a Trump Girl and Tyler Balcom are second. Third is 386, Alda Jose. Tim Smith for Tommy and Nancy Mills of Shelbyville. Alda Jose and Tim Smith are third. And fourth is 440, Charlie's Lady Jose. Blaze Burkhardt is riding the Tony Cloninger entry of Dallas, North Carolina. Charlie's Lady Jose and Blaze Burkhardt are fourth. Serving with honor is serving up a blue ribbon performance tonight in our 3-year-old Mares and Geldings class. That's R.M. Kellett, who makes the winning ride for owners Jacobs and Zamora of Murfreesboro and Shelbyville. R.M. Kellett and serving with honor.
Call now for Class 21, all-day pleasure class. This is your gate calling. Hey, bring them on, please. Looking for 8 entries in the class. All right, that's the class. 8 entries have answered our gate call. On the rail at a pleasure gate, please. Show at a pleasure gate. Extend the pleasure gate. Extend the pleasure gate. Walk. Now go at a trail walk, please. Trail walk. Now reverse, please, and show at a pleasure gate. Reverse and show a pleasure gate. 386 is Giselle with Skylar Daughtry riding. 395 Miss Dixieline with Pat Ireland up. 435 Aberreen and Dr. Jack Kwok is riding. 436 Resurgence and Sarah Beth Thomas. 447th is Absence. Towns Fikes rides. 461, 9 o'clock at the Ritz. Callie Hayes is up. 479, an urban legend, Leslie Starkey. 480, Frost and Dixie with Macy Jernigan. On the reverse, riders going at a pleasure gate. Extend the pleasure gate, please. Extend the pleasure gate. Walk, trail walk. All right, all day pleasure riders, go to the North Rail for your lineup, North Rail. Mark, tell us who wins in the all-day pleasure class.
Over in the winner's circle, Amelia Perry has joined us to make the presentation of the Raymond Pimental Memorial Challenge Trophy, donated by Hugh and Anita Smith. Again, our thanks to Simon Show Horses for the sponsorship of the class, Gary and Colin King for the trophy, and Keith and Susie Johnson at Corner Cleaners for the ribbons. We'll ask our all-day pleasure winner to ride to the opposite side. We welcome to the winner's circle entry 436, Resurgence. Sarah Beth Thomas riding for Sarah and Beth Thomas of Wartrace. Resurgence and Sarah Beth Thomas, our all-day pleasure winner. All others to your left. Second award to 461, 9 o'clock at the Ritz. Callie Hayes for Keith and Angela Hayes of Wartrace. 9 o'clock at the Ritz, and Callie Hayes, 461, is second. In third, it's 366, Giselle. Skylar Daltrey is riding for Austin Benedict of Murfreesboro. Skylar Daltrey and Giselle are third. Fourth is 479, an Urban Legend. Leslie Starkey of Tullahoma is the owner and rider. An Urban Legend and Leslie Starkey are fourth. And fifth is 480, Frost and Dixie. Macy Jernigan for T. Wayne Williams of Liberty. Frost and Dixie and Macy Jernigan in fifth. Riders, thank you all for being a part of our all-day pleasure class and a part of our 119th Wartrace Horse Show. Let's take another look at our blue ribbon winner, Resurgence, and Sarah Beth Thomas headed down victory lane tonight. Sarah and Beth Thomas on the entry from Wartrace. Resurgence and Sarah Beth Thomas with the all-day pleasure blue ribbon ride. Call now for Class 22 amateur riders on 2-year-old stallions.
Everybody moving to the flat walk. All right, go on, let them run and walk, let them walk on. Show your 2-year-old stallions how to run and walk. Walk, back to the flat walk. Now reverse, please. .430 is Maharaja with Clay Mills up. 441, the Street Lawyer and Taylor Walters. .430 wants to be excused. Open the exit gate. All right, show it a run and walk, please. Walk, please. We're going to line up and make our presentations on the north rail. Walk. This class sponsored by First Community Bank. Permanent trophy sponsor Eddie and Christy Guthrie. The ribbon sponsorship of the Trey Bell family and Bell Precision. Show pleasure riders, you go next, class 23. Blue ribbon goes to the Street Lawyer. Taylor Walters making the blue ribbon exhibition and ride. Molly Walters' family of Rancho Mirage, California owns entry. Let's take a look at our blue ribbon winner going around. That's Taylor Walters, showing the Street Lawyer and blue ribbon presentation. Molly Walters, Rancho Mirage, California owns the entry. Give Taylor a nice round of applause as she leaves the show ring. Class 23, this is your gate call. Open Show Pleasure Riders Cup. Class sponsored by Matthew Allen. All right, 5 show pleasure riders have answered our gate call. On the rail we go at a flat walk, please. Show pleasure riders go on at a running walk, let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. .373 down south in Dixie. Brad Beard is riding. .382 the White Hawk. Amberzan up. .387 Lieutenant Horatio Kane and Reggie Newsom. .418 Nicaraguan Express and Jeremy Williams, and .8442 Cactus Jack, J.H. and Braves Bogard. On the reverse, show pleasure riders, show it a flat walk. Show pleasure riders go on at a running walk, show them at a running walk, let them walk on. Well, all right, it's lineup time. Come to the south rail. Line them up on the ringmaster to the south side. Again, thank you to our class sponsor, Matthew Allen Trucking, the trophy by Sister Milligan, ribbon sponsor with Adam Johnson family. Mark stands ready to tell you the winners as soon as we get the card.
Riding to the opposite side is our Wartrace Open Show Pleasure Riders Cup winner. It's entry 382, the White Hawk. Amber Zand is riding the Barclay Bowling entry of London, Kentucky. The White Hawk and Amber Zand, the Open Show Pleasure Riders Cup winner. All others to your right. Second is entry 442, Cactus Jack J.H. Blaze Burkard up for Tom Gold of Dallas, Texas. Cactus Jack J.H. and Blaze Burkard are second. Third is 387, Lieutenant Horatio Kane. Reggie Newsom in the irons for Stacy Blackburn of Franklin. Lieutenant Horatio Kane and Reggie Newsom are third. 372 is fourth, Down South in Dixie. Brad Beard is up. Kim Widener owns the entry. South Cleum, Washington. Down South in Dixie and Brad Beard are fourth. Fifth is 418 Nicaraguan Express. Jeremy Williams for Jim Gilbert of Jolton. Jeremy Williams and Nicaraguan Express 418 is fifth. Headed your way down in the east turn to begin their victory lap. And our Open Show Pleasure class, here's the White Hawk. Amber Zand is in the irons and makes the blue ribbon ride tonight for Barclay Bowling of London, Kentucky. The White Hawk wears the blue with Amber Zand tonight.
Concession stand invites you to come and get pizza. Been a good night for the sales at the concession stand. There's still some barbecue, drinks, and pizza available at the concession stand. Also, if you have lost some cash money over in the vicinity of the inspection station, check your pockets. Come and let us know if you've lost it. All right, amateur riders, show a flat walk, please. your running walk time. Show your 5-year-old mares and geldings that'll run and walk. Walk. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse, please. 367, I Am Sassy with Lucky Collins up. 372, Designed by Dixie and Gail Walling is riding. 388, Steinway with Amelia Hasselton and your exhibitor. 397, Wicked Gin and Lauren McGee. 415, Cedar Wind and Bailey Martin. 476, A Hidden Gem and Marguerite Thomas. On the reverse, go at a flat walk, please. All right, take them on, let her run and walk, let them walk on. 5-year-old mares and geldings that'll run and walk. Walk. Back to a flat walk. Come to the south rail for the lineup, please. South rail. This class sponsored by Bob and Deborah Adcock. The trophy sponsorship by George and Kim Lewis. Ribbon sponsored by Michael and Jennifer Cook. Luke Rodriguez, come to the trophy gate. Luke Rodriguez. Mark, will you again do us honors?
Amateur 5-year-old mares and geldings winner to the opposite side. It's entry number 373, Designed by Dixie. Gail Walling is the owner and rider from Wartrace. Designed by Dixie and Gail Walling making the blue ribbon ride tonight in our amateur 5-year-old mares and geldings class. Everybody else to your right for the balance of the ribbons. Second award to 397, Wicked Gin. Lauren McGee is riding the Josh and Lauren McGee entry of Santa Fe. Wicked Gin and Lauren McGee, 397 is second. Third is 367, I Am Sassy. Lucky Collins is the owner and rider from Bell Buckle. I Am Sassy and Lucky Collins, 367 is third. Fourth is 476, A Hidden Gem. Marguerite Thomas riding the entry owned by the Shane Porterfield family of Murfreesboro. Marguerite Thomas and A Hidden Gem are fourth. Fifth is 388, Steinway. Amelia Hasselden for John and Amelia Hasselden of Lewisburg. Steinway and Amelia Hasselden, 388 is fifth. Wartrace is the cradle of the Tennessee Walking Horse, also the hub of a lot of Tennessee Walking Horse owners tonight, and we found them in Victory Lane, including this one, designed by Dixie. Gail Walling of Wartrace is the owner and rider, designed by Dixie and Gail Walling. Congratulations on a hometown blue ribbon ride tonight.
Call now for Class 25, amateur riders on light shod horses, looking for 2 entries in the class. Now go to run and walk, please. Walk, please, back to a flat walk. Now reverse. 427 Jackpot Cash. Julie Laughlin is riding, and 459 Mr. Jose walks, and Kim Parker is up. On the reverse, show it a flat walk. Now go to run and walk, please. Walk. All right, south rail.
Riding to the opposite side is the amateur light shot winner. It's 459, Mr. Jose Walks. Kim Parker is up for Bobby and Kim Parker of Woodbury. Kim Parker and Mr. Jose Walks walking into the winner's circle to claim their Wartrace blue ribbon tonight in our amateur light shot class. Second award to your right, it's 427 Jackpot Cash. Julianne Laughlin is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Jackpot Cash and Julianne Laughlin, 427 is second. Mr. Jose Walks and Kim Parker. They wear the amateur light shot blue ribbon here in Wartrace tonight. Bobby and Kim Parker of Woodbury own the entry. Kim Parker and Mr. Jose Walks walking down victory lane tonight.
Call now for Class 26, 3-year-old Stallions Riders Cup class. Class sponsored by Keith and Angela Hayes. Trophies by the Malone Company. Luke Rodriguez come to the trophy gate. Ribbon sponsorship by Dean Johnson. Looking for 4 entries in the class. All right, Edgar Abernathy Stables wins the cash award for bringing the most entries to the show. Edgar Abernathy Stables, and thank you. And Wesley is accepting on behalf of Edgar. Thank you, Edgar. All right, that's your class. All right, call on your 3-year-old stallions and show them at a run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. Go the reverse way at a flat walk. 375 Jose's Goat. Thomas Derrickson is riding. 389 The Big Chew with Tim Smith up. 412 WC Handy and Jesse Barnes rides. And 443 The Strike. Blaze Bricard, your rider. Oh, it's run and walk time. Take that deep seat. Call on your 3-year-old stallion. Show them at a run and walk. Let them walk on. Walk. All right, it's line-up time. Bring the 3-year-old stallions into the south rail. 412 asks for and receive permission to be excused. All right, Mark. $375, $443, $389.
In our 3-year-old Stallions Riders Cup class, blue ribbon winner will ride to the opposite side. Claiming that blue ribbon, it's entry 375, Jose's Goat. Thomas Derrickson is up for Keith and Angela Hayes of Wartrace. Jose's Goat and Thomas Derrickson, our 3-year-old Stallions winner. All others to your right, please. Second award to 443, The Strike. Blaze Burkhardt for Tommy McGee and Carol Dickerson of Lenore, North Carolina. The Strike and Blaze Burkhardt. 443 is second. Third is entry 389, The Big Chew. Tim Smith for the Kenneth Rich family of Franklin. The Big Chew and Tim Smith, 389 is third. Well, they've got the support of quite a cheering section tonight, and the support of our judge is our 3-year-old Stallions winner. Here's Jose's Goat. Thomas Derrickson makes the winning ride for Keith and Angela Hayes of Wartrace. Jose's Goat and Thomas Derrickson, our Wartrace 3-year-old Stallions winner.
Looking for one Walking Horse Trainers Auxiliary Rider on Performance Horses, Class 27. Samantha Green. Hey, come on, Samantha, with Title Defense. Now go ahead and run him off, please. Walk. Now reverse. This is Title Defense, and Samantha Green is showing from the Evergreen Walking Horse Farm, Bell Buckle. Amateur Riders Park Performance, you go next. All right, Samantha, take him on at a run and walk. Show it a run and walk. Let him walk on. Mark in on the south rail. Our photographer will meet you there to make all the presentations and the photograph. Presentations on the side that the entries lined up. This class sponsored by the Walking Horse Trainers Auxiliary and the Wartrace Church of Christ, adjacent to the showgrounds where Chris Bobo is the minister. Trophy sponsorship by George and Kim Lewis. Ribbon sponsorship by Stan Wilcoxon. Now wearing a blue ribbon and making a blue ribbon exhibition is Samantha Green from the Evergreen Walking Horse Farm, showing us Title to Defense. Give Samantha some applause as she leaves the show ring. Call now for Class 28 Amateur Riders Park Performance. Class sponsored by Brown's Body Shop and Trey Bell Family and Bell Precision. Trophy by Allen Callaway Stables. Ribbons by Gary and Colin King. Looking for two. Ray, bring them on, please. Class 28. On the rail, go at a flat. Now go to run and walk, please. Show a run and walk. Wall. Now reverse, please. 357 Tennessee Jen. Gabe Humiston is riding. 383 the Red Dragon, and Ann Evans is your rider. On the reverse now, go at a flat walk. All right, amateur riders, take your park performance horses on at a run and walk. Show a run and walk. Wall. Line up to the south rail. I'm thankful to my friend Mark Farrer for coming to the show tonight and honoring our winners and making the announcement of the winners in each class. It's been a great help and relief considering the number of classes we have tonight. So thank you, Mark. Tell us about this class.
Amateur Park Performance Class 28 Blue Ribbon presented on the opposite side, and it'll go to entry 383, the Red Dragon. Ann Evans of Telford is the owner and up. Ann Evans rides the Red Dragon to the Amateur Park Performance Blue Ribbon. 357 is second, Tennessee Jen. Gabe Humiston for Ruth Humiston of Republic, Missouri. Tennessee Jen and Gabe Humiston. 357 is second. Blue's the color for the Red Dragon here in Wartrace, our Amateur Park Performance winner. The Red Dragon with Ann Evans, the owner and rider from Telford, Tennessee. Ann Evans and the Red Dragon, congratulations on a Saturday night Blue Ribbon ride. Call now for Class 29 amateur riders on 3-year-old stallions. This is your gate call. Amateur riders, bring on your 3-year-old stallions.
All right, on the rail. Paddock Masters close the gate. On the rail, go to flap walk. Now take them on that a running walk, let them all come. Walk. Now reverse, please. All right, let's reverse and go to flap walk, please. Show a flap walk. I'll take them on, let them walk on. Amateur riders, though you show your 3-year-old stallions, show them how to run them all. Walk. Line up time on the north rail. This class is sponsored by Potts Farm, featuring custom meats and beef and pork. Trophy sponsored by Thornridge South in loving memory of Jimmy McConnell. Ribbon sponsored by Anna Grace Guthrie.
Riding to the opposite side is our amateur 3-year-old stallions winner. It's entry 444, Walk Time Master. Renee Ross is the owner and rider from Kamek Village, Arkansas. Renee Ross and Walk Time Master, our amateur 3-year-old stallions winner. Second award of the class to 376, He's Catching Fire. Derek Castile is the owner and rider from Nashville. He's Catching Fire, and Derek Castile, 376, is second. Walk Time Masters headed down victory lane as our amateur 3-year-old stallions winner. Renee Ross of Kamek Village, Arkansas is the owner and rider. Walk Time Master and Renee Ross.
Call now for Class 30, 4-year-old open class, 3-gated class, Riders Cup. Class sponsored by Adams and Floyd Plumbing and Electrical. Trophy sponsorship by Stan Wilcoxon. Ribbon sponsor Adam Johnson and family. Gate is open and we're looking for 4 entries in the class. class will be a specialty class instead of a 3-gated class. Hey, come on now, let's go, let's go. Class 34-year-old horses, come on, come on. Anybody else for this class? Anybody else? All right, close the gate and on the rail, go at a flat walk. Walk. Now go on at a running walk, let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. 368 Country is Cornbread. R.M. Kellett is riding. 390 A Chill Factor. Tim Smith is up. 393 Blondale 3A. Charlie Green rides. And 422 Big Charlie JBR with Chad Way in the irons. On the reverse now. Show it a flat walk. right, riders, take that deep seat, call on your 4-year-old horses and show them how to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, line up time, north rail, go to the north side.
Yes, sir. Our 4-year-old Open Riders Cup class has been class number 30. We'll ask our Wartrace winner to ride to the opposite side. 4-year-old winner tonight is entry 368, Country as Cornbread. R.M. Kellett is up for Janice Fostek of Roanoke, Virginia. Country as Cornbread and R.M. Kellett. Congratulations on a 4-year-old blue ribbon ride tonight. All others to your left. Second award to 393, Blondie 3A. Charlie Green is up for Dr. Ann Ray of Columbus, Mississippi. Blondie 3A and Charlie Green, 393 is second. Third is 390, A Chill Factor, Tim Smith for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. A Chill Factor and Tim Smith, 390 is third. Fourth is 422, Big Charlie JBR. Chad Way for Brian Reese of Pikeville. Big Charlie, JBR, and Chad Way, 422 is fourth. Headed back down the south rail with the Wartrace blue ribbon. Our 4-year-old Open winner is Country as Cornbread. R.M. Kellett makes the winning ride for Janice Fostek of Roanoke, Virginia. Country as Cornbread and R.M. Kellett. Congratulations on a Saturday night blue ribbon ride.
Call now for Class 31, Amateur Riders on Mares and Geldings. The class sponsored by Jeff Floyd, Farm Bureau Agent and Representative. Trophy sponsored by Stan Wilcox and ribbon sponsored by Dean Johnson. Looking for 10 entries in the class, Amateur Riders on Mares and Geldings. Hey, bring them on, please. One more, are you coming? 9 of 10 have answered the gate call. Anybody else for this class? All right, there's our final entry to make the class. 10 entries have answered our gate call. Amateur riders on your mares and geldings, go at a flat walk, please. Show a flat walk. All right, everybody showing, everybody moving. Let's go, cluck to them, let's show them. All right, amateur riders, take a deep seat, call on your mares and geldings, show them at a running walk, let them walk on. Walk. Now reverse, please. Dr. Linda Jones is riding Dim the Lights 358. Taylor France on Mr. Lyman 360. 369 Brain Power and Kathy Baker is up. 384 The Jackalope and Lauren Rader is riding. 401 is Old Rocky Top. Lily Ridley is up. 402 Charlie's Ritzy Lady and Dr. Gerald Buckland rides. 415 Tennessee Lineman with Debbie Marbury riding. 423 I'm a Mastermind, Jacqueline Way is riding. 452 Hoot and Sue Irby. 496 and I'm a Dixie Diva and Will Derrickson. On the reverse now, amateur riders, go at a flat walk. right, amateur riders, take your deep seats, show these 4-year-old horses and show them how to run and walk, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. All right, let's line up on the south rail. And let's make some noise of approval and appreciation for this good class.
A good class of amateur riders on walking mares or geldings tonight, class 31 on our program. We'll make the presentation of the blue ribbon on the opposite side from where you're lined up. That blue ribbon will go to entry 416, Tennessee Lineman. Debbie Marbury is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Tennessee Lineman and Debbie Marbury riding to the amateur mares and geldings blue ribbon. All others to your right. Second award to 401, Old Rocky Top. Lily Ridley is up for Alan Ridley of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Old Rocky Top and Lily Ridley, 401 is second. 384 is third, the Jackalope. Lauren Rader for Nathan and Lauren Rader of Mechanicsville, Virginia. The Jackalope and Lauren Rader are third. Fourth is 496, I'm a Dixie Diva. Will Derrickson rides for Maria Bobo of Shelbyville. I'm a Dixie Diva and Will Derrickson in fourth. And the fifth and final ribbon to 423, I'm a Mastermind. Jacqueline Way of Wartrace is the owner and up. I'm a Mastermind and Jacqueline Way. 423 is fifth. A big blue ribbon win here in Wartrace for Tennessee Lineman. Debbie Marbury of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. Tennessee Lineman carries Debbie Marbury on a blue ribbon ride.
Call now for Class 32 amateur riders on Country Pleasure Horses, optional tack. Class sponsored by Dynamic Pool Design and Dickie Gardner Stables. Gate is open and bring them on, please. We're looking for 4 entries in the class. Trophy sponsor for the class, Gary and Colin King. The ribbon sponsorship, Trey Bell and Family and Bell Precision. Got 4 to show, and let's go on the rail flat walk. All right, go on at a run and walk, please. Country Pleasure Horses at a run and walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. Reverse and continue to go at a flat walk. 410 front 9, Bray Lavorne is riding. 414, Cash's Encore Pusher. Autumn Barnes is up. 460, the Blackout LD with Skylar Nipper riding. And 484, Delight Score with Cora Alvarez. On the reverse now, show it a flat walk, and here we go. Now go on at a run and walk, please. Walk. Line up on the south rail. This class sponsored by Dynamic Pool Design and the Dickey Gardner Stables. Trophy sponsorship by Gary and Colin King, and the ribbon sponsorship by Trey Bell and family and Bell Precision. Here's Mark.
Amateur Country Pleasure winner to the opposite side. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 410. Front 9. Bree Lavorne is the owner and rider from Bell Buckle. Front 9 and Bree Lavorne, our Amateur Country Pleasure winner. Second award to 460, the Blackout LD. Skylar Nipper for Heffington and Jackson entry of Bell Buckle. The Blackout LD and Skylar Nipper are second. Third is 414, Cash's Encore Pusher. Autumn Barnes up for Alan Scott of Jeffersonville, Kentucky. Cash's Encore Pusher is third. And fourth is 484, Designs Score. Cora Alvarez is riding the Stephanie Richardson and Belinda Mendenhall entry of Eagleville. Designs Score and Cora Alvarez, 484, is fourth. Well, she holds a lot of titles here in Wartrace, a student at Cascade, part of the FFA, one of our ribbon presenters, and now a blue ribbon winner at our Wartrace Horse Show. Bree Lavorne, congratulations, riding front 9, the Amateur Country Pleasure blue ribbon. Bree's the owner and rider from Bell Buckle. Front 9, Bree Lavorne, congratulations.
Call now for Class 33 amateur riders, novice riders on novice walking horses. Have no prerequisite, you cannot have prior blue ribbon experience. Class sponsored by DNR Contractors, Trophy Bay Eddie and Christy Guthrie. So Studbury the ribbon sponsorship. 2 entries in the class. That's your class. On the rail. All right, go on at a run and walk, please. Show a run and walk. Walk. Now reverse, please. 471 Rhythm and Blues with Michelle Platkin and 419 Titleist Masterpiece with Dennis Parks. On the reverse, go at a flat walk. Now go on and show the run and walk, let them walk on. Back to a flat walk. Line up on the south rail. We are grateful to have as our presenters tonight students from Cascade High School and Cascade FFA membership members, Bradley Metcalf, Leah Guthrie, and Bray Lavorne. And Bray was a blue ribbon winner just a class or so ago. Mark, tell us all about it.
Our amateur novice riders on novice walking horses, blue ribbon winner. Century 471, Rhythm and Blues. Michelle Plafkin is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Rhythm and Blues and Michelle Plafkin to the opposite side to claim the Wartrace blue ribbon. Second award to 419, Titleist Masterpiece. Dennis Parks is up. Dennis and Deborah Parks of Nashville are the owners. Titleist Masterpiece and Dennis Parks with the reserve ribbon. Rhythm and Blues, Where's the Blue? Here in Wartrace as our amateur novice winner. Michelle Plafkin is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Rhythm and Blues and Michelle Plafkin, congratulations, making a Saturday night blue ribbon ride here at the cradle of the Tennessee Walking Horse. Jennifer Barr captures the winning moment as they ride down victory lane.
Call now for Class 34, amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. Looking for 2 entries in the class. Class 34, amateur riders, 4-year-old stallions. Looking for 2. All looking for a lost phone, green case, credit cards on the back, iPhone. If you find the lost phone, send it to Center Ring. We'll try to get it to the proper owner. Going at a flat walk. Now go at a run and walk, please. Short run and walk. Now reverse and continue to go at a flat walk. Now go on, let them walk, let them walk on. Walk. All right, let's line up on the south rail. This class sponsored by Bobby Hughes Stables and Adam Johnson Family and Buy Dirt Auction Company. Amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. Trophy sponsored by Stan Wilkinson. Ribbon sponsored by Eddie and Christy Guthrie, James Melody, and Darian Williams. Mark.
Blue ribbon winner to the opposite side in the amateur 4-year-old stallions class. It's 370, Hawk on the Loose. Jerry Sizemore for the Jerry Sizemore family of Bimble, Kentucky. Jerry Sizemore and Hawk on the Loose. Amateur 4-year-old stallion winner tonight. Second award to 403, honors Ritzy Man. Gerald Buckland is the owner and rider from Boones Mill, Virginia. Honors Ritzy Man and Gerald Buckland in second. Hawk on the Loose and Jerry Sizemore wear the Wartrace blue ribbon in our amateur 4-year-old stallions class. The entry of the Jerry Sizemore family of Bimble, Kentucky. Hawk on the Loose and Jerry Sizemore, congratulations.
Trailblazer Riders Class 35 Riders Cup class sponsored by Bobby Hughes Stables, Adam Johnson family. Trailblazer Riders Cup, 2 entries. Come on, come on. Let's go at a flat walk, please. All right, go at a running walk, please. Trailblazer horses, running walk. Walk, please, back to a flat walk. Now reverse. On the reverse, riders, Trailblazer riders go at a flat walk. Now go on a running walk, please. Running walk. Wall. Line up on the south rail.
Let's go Trail Pleasure winner to ride to the opposite side. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 460, the Blackout LD. Jonathan Baskin rides the Heffington and Jackson entry of Bell Buckle, the Blackout LD, and Jonathan Baskin with our Trail Pleasure blue ribbon. Second award to entry number 40. I'm a Jaywalker. Annette England is the owner and rider from Sparta. I'm a Jaywalker, and Annette England. Number 40 is second. Making the blue ribbon ride in our Trail Pleasure Riders Cup class, it's the Blackout LD. Jaden Jackson is up. Heffington and Jackson on the entry from Bell Buckle. The Blackout LD and Jaden Jackson with our Trail Pleasure blue ribbon ride here in Wartrace. Heading into our final three classes here on Saturday night. The call is for class number 36, Open Specialty. This is your gate call for the Open Specialty Riders Cup class. We're looking for three, and bring them on, please.
Everybody moving, everybody showing, going on a flat walk, please. Show it a flat walk. Now go on, let 'em run and walk, let 'em walk on. Open specialty contenders go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Now reverse. 111 is Rogue Status and Randy Young is riding. 413 I Am Great with Jesse Barnes up. And 453 Super Bowl's Goat, Lake Weaver rides. All right, go on, let 'em run and walk. Show us the run and walk, let 'em walk on. Walk. Line up on the south rail. This class sponsored by Robert Dye, the Gravel Man. The trophy sponsorship of Gary and Colin King. Ribbon sponsorship of Stan Wilcoxon.
Open Specialty Riders Cup winner to the opposite side. Blue ribbon will go to 413. I Am Great. Jesse Barnes is up for Jerry Myatt of Alvaton, Kentucky. I Am Great, and Jesse Barnes, our Open Specialty winner. All others to your right. Second is 453 Super Bowl's Goat. Lake Weaver is up for Tommy and Nancy Mills of Shelbyville. Super Bowl's Goat and Lake Weaver are second. And third is 111 Rogue Status. Randy Young for Rick Clendon of Spencer. Randy Young and Rogue Status. 111 is third. I am great. And Jesse Barnes with the Wartrace blue ribbon and our open specialty class tonight. Owned by Jerry Myatt of Alvaton, Kentucky. Jesse Barnes and I am great. Congratulations on our great ride tonight.
One entry in Class 37, no entries in Class 38, and then we go to the state class, Class 39. Class 37, one entry on exhibition. Class sponsored by Shelbyville Farm Center. The trophy by George and Kim Lewis. Ribbon sponsorship of Keith and Susie Johnson, Corner Cleaners. And while this class is Angela Hayes, Callie Hayes, Blakely Hayes, Kennedy Hayes, come to the trophy gate in the center ring. Amelia Perry, come to the center ring. All right, this should be Brian Reese showing us the crosstown rival. Now go on, Brian, at a running walk. Show us a running walk gate. Wall. Mayor Brian Ross. Mayor Brian Ross. Mayor Brian Ross, come to center ring, please. All right, Brian, turn them around and let's do it all again one more time the reverse way. Showing at a flat walk. Now go on at a running walk, please. Walk. If you'll park in on the south rail, we'll ask our photographer and presenters to join you there to make the presentations, and we congratulate you on a nice blue ribbon exhibition. Brian Reese of Pikeville showing the crosstown rival. Amelia Perry. No entries in 38. All right. Presenters will join Brian for the presentation of the blue ribbon, and again we thank him for blue ribbon exhibition. Brian Reese from Pikeville, the crosstown rival.
They're soft.
They are.
They are.
y'all take a look. Brian Reed's the crosstown rival. Blue ribbon winner in the amateur riders on 5-year-old stallions. The call is now for Class 39, the Walking Horse Championship Stake Class, 3-gated Class Riders Cup. Class sponsored by Rob and Megan Brainerd and family. The trophy sponsor, Shabney Beasley, in honor of the 2024 Wartrace champion, honor of the Ritz. Ribbon sponsored by Stan Wilcoxon. Floral horseshoe by Hugh and Anita Smith of Hampshire. Presentation by Amelia Perry in memory of Raymond Pimental. Permanent trophy to be presented by the Mayor of Wartrace, Brian Ross. The Rachel Arnold Memorial Challenge Trophy presented by daughter Angela Hayes and great-granddaughters Callie Hayes, Blakely Hayes, and Kennedy Hayes. Hey, bring 'em on now. It's Class 39. We're looking for 3. Oh, come on and bring 'em on, so we don't have to walk after midnight. Yeah, come on, we're looking for 3. We're looking for Thomas Derrickson on Charles Lindbergh, Mickey McCormick on a Mighty Gin, and Lake Reaper on LIS Enlightenment. All right, that's the class. Close the gate and on the rail. We go with a flat walk, please. Now go on at a running walk. Take that deep seat and let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Counter time, show the rocking chair counter gate. Walk, back to the flat walk. Now reverse, please. 377 is Charles Lindbergh, and Thomas Derrickson is riding 417 a Mighty Jim with Mickey McCormick up, 454 YS Enlightenment and with Lake Weaver. Get an encouraging word, check the coattail, check the curb chain. Make sure everything is looking just right because you're sitting tight and we're still on Saturday night. Saturday night in Wartrace, first Saturday night, always a special time, so turn them around and show them everybody moving at a flat walk, please. All right, riders, take that deep seat, call on your big horses and show them now. Show them at a running walk, let them walk on. Oh, look away, Dixieland. What about these three fine riders and three fine horses here? Walk, back to a flat walk. Canter time, show the canter. High rolling, free and easy rocking chair canter gate. Walk. One more time, call on the big horses and show them now. Show them at a running walk one more time, let them walk on. Walk, back to a flat walk. Gonna line up on the north side, north rail. Class sponsored by Rob and Megan Brainerd and family. The trophy sponsorship by Shavney Beasley in honor of the 2024 Wartrace champion, in honor of the Ritz. Ribbons sponsorship by Stan Wilcoxon. The floral horseshoe sponsored by Hugh and Anita Smith of Hampshire, to be presented by Amelia Perry in memory of Raymond Pimental. Permanent trophy presented by the Wartrace Mayor, the Honorable Brian Ross. The Rachel Arnold Memorial Challenge Trophy presented by daughter Angela Hayes and great-granddaughters Callie Hayes, Blakely Hayes, and Kennedy Hayes. Mark.
Claiming the championship title at our 119th edition of the Wartrace Horse Show. Riding to the opposite side and into the winner's circle, your champion is 417, A Mighty Gin. Mickey McCormick rides the Mike Floyd entry of Columbia. A Mighty Gin and Mickey McCormick closing out our Saturday night in championship style as our Wartrace Walking Horse champion. Congratulations. Second award in the class to your left. Reserve champion is entry 377, Charles Lindbergh, 4G. Thomas Derrickson in the irons for Keith and Angela Hayes of Wartrace. Charles Lindbergh, 4G, and Thomas Derrickson are reserve. Third is 454, YS Enlightenment. Lake Weaver is up for the Yellowstone Farm of Grayson, Kentucky. YS Enlightenment and Lake Weaver are third.
Let's look at our Wartrace champion state winner coming around. That's Mickey McCormick riding the entry of Mike Floyd of Columbia. A Mighty Gin to the blue in Wartrace. A Mighty Gin. Give Mickey your applause as he leaves the show ring wearing the tricolored ribbon, the floral horseshoe, and most importantly the title of being Wartrace Champion 2025. Well, you've been an enthusiastic participatory audience, and we thank you for your presence here tonight. 144 entries. Everybody's worked hard to get to the finish line with 39 classes on the program, but it's been done. And we must put it down as a great night for Wartrace. My special personal thank you to Mark Farah, giving me relief as I've had some issues with my voice, but I'm grateful to Mark for being here to help me at this special occasion. Wartrace, you can always count, first Saturday night in August. Next year's the 120th, and already they're planning a big year.